Good evening, guys. Hello. Let's tune immediately into the live stream. Okay. Those sounds. Hello, Ro. Hello, How. Hello, Red Fox. Hulk is gonna point at the chat. Oh no. Did they nerf it? Did they make the night market easier? Yo, Taikasabi. Thank you for the follow. Should I ask if my AI build will be viable in the night market? Definitely. I'm not gonna lie. That would make my day. I hope they don't ban you. How are you doing, Cigar? Don't have a lot of people in yet, but everyone make sure to follow Cigar if you aren't already. Sounds to me like the ring. Is Hyper in chat? Oh shit, it's the man bear. Everyone's saying hi to me. Oh, oh my god, it's hard to click on you. Come on for Prime Minister. You guys. Lol anime. Can you use your stream team powers to tell them to skip the Brian Reader segment? Doesn't seem like it. Fucking cigar. GG's. Fucking anime. Flip it. Kelly. Oh, god damn it. Chess going so fast. This is still easy. What? That still looked easy. Those are like 6 mobs. 6 mobs should be hard. They do hurt a bit. Yeah, on live there is no. Yeah, on live there is no such thing. True. But the difference to EU. I'm gonna steal this. No, I'm not gonna steal that. You should say it in their chat. Oh, that's funny. Chat is wild though. Good luck, Yuzok. Good luck, Ave Harara. Ellie. Are they even going to talk about PvP? I have a feeling they're only going to talk about vengeance. I agree, Chinchilla. Ooh. Season 1. New zone. Ah. Bullseye. I was joking. I was joking, Chinchilla, sorry. Yo, the dream! Thank you for the follow. Just noticed the. Wait, what? I just noticed as well. Concept pieces. Ooh, ooh, oh. Puzzles. Puzzle. Oh my god, cigar. Why is everyone flaming a Kui? What up, demonic wolf? Flip it. Wow. What did I miss? Gives good content? Well, the eating whisperer. This can be the real one. Is the eating whisperer back? Wow. I don't think they're gonna talk about PvP crosslock, in all honesty. Maybe a little bit about vengeance. A little shapeless. Good luck, Mukia. 2. See ya, Shapeless. Who they gonna raid? Skinny. Spentifical. Pain. Who they gonna raid? Well, that was interesting. So we're now for PvP. They didn't really say anything about PvP. I don't know why people were expecting that. But we're gonna get class mastery anime. We're gonna get class mastery in update 50. You're gonna be able to pick 2 unique buffs to buff your pure class. So when you pick pure class, you get 2 unique buffs. Yo, Jay Stelter. Aw, people saying rate me. Aw, cute. Yeah, it's the summer. They just they're like busy with it right now. So naturally we're gonna have update 49. Because they probably want to test it, right? So next PTS we're probably gonna be able to test those class mastery changes. Are they not gonna rate anyone? Oh my god, guys. Is Gina? Gina tried to raid someone, but the raid's not working. Now they're gonna raid Skinny Chick. Of course they're not gonna raid me, guys. I'm not on the stream team. Yeah, I don't think they ever raid outside of the stream team, which kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. No, they have raided Biz. I've seen them raid Spentifical. I've seen them raid Tammy. Tammy had one of the biggest raids of the year. Tammy got the big subclassing reveal, I believe. I see the raid sign out. Yeah, but I'm not on the stream team anime. It makes sense. Like I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, it does make sense that they're gonna raid a stream team member. Let's be real. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. I saw all of you guys spamming to raid me. That is very kind. It makes a bit of... Yeah, it does. It just does. What up, Brutus? What up, guys? By the way, how do you guys like my new bull character for those that haven't seen him yet? Pretty good, right? I actually was kind of afraid that I wasn't even gonna be able to get close. We got the blind eye as well. I'm actually really happy with it. Actually pretty cool. And again, thank you guys. I got a lot of love up there. in there. Just very special, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty cool that when you type something in the Bethesda stream, that all kinds of people come like, yo, Kabul, what's up? That's really cool. Thank you for making me feel special. Watch from the beginning, it was already interesting. Yeah, I think class mastery is what I would have wanted to see now, update 49. But I guess at least we're getting it, because I said it right. I said like I'm all for the class rework, but we need a short-term solution. And like they're saying themselves, this is gonna be like the solution up until all the classes are done, and then they're gonna look at it to see if they're what they're gonna do with it. So yeah, this is great. I would say this is just great. The other things like the difficulty overland, I wasn't impressed. I wasn't really impressed. Obviously I would have to feel it myself. Because I also don't know, like, because I was thinking about, like, Finnegan was still, like, smoking those people down, but I also, I'm not sure what he was running or anything like that, right? I'm not sure how it's gonna feel to me or anything else. Deacon Warning going to be mega busted because Rework Mississippi at MOBA is gonna be crazy. Yeah, true. True, but I think it tackles one thing, anime, because it's inevitable if they're gonna do class by class. It's inevitable that these classes are not gonna shine. But with that class mastery update, what we at least are going to see is probably more variation across the board. I'm sure some PvPers would want to drop their subclassing thing for like a pure Templar. And I think if everything is said and done, then we have subclassing as the cool, unique roleplay option. And that is what it should be. It should not be the power. The power should not be behind subclassing. The power should be behind making dedicated trade-offs in your build. That is what I believe in. I think you should make dedicated trade-offs by sacrificing one thing for another, opting in, specializing in certain aspects of your build. That is going to make your build shine. And then subclassing is going to be the RP option, so to say. That is kind of where I'm at. Because then subclassing is actually going to be cool. Subclassing is actually going to be cool. Because you can come up with these fun and unique ideas instead of it being the chosen route to success. And when I hear Alec talk, I'm kind of hopeful. I think he understands the core at what made class design good in the earlier years of the game. And I think they recognize what went wrong with the homogenization. Now it's just going to be interesting to see how they're going to continue moving on to the other classes. Because what I'm still a little bit afraid of, and again, I'm not trying to doom or be negative, what I'm still a little bit afraid of is that they're going to make all the classes do everything just in like a different aesthetic jacket, so to say. I hope they're not. They're saying like they don't want to do that. So, because for example, I saw one guy already saying like, yes, give all classes an AoE channel. I'm like, bruh, that is the stupidest suggestion ever. If we're gonna have a channeled AoE on every class, then we're again playing in a homogenized game. Then we're pretty much all playing the same with different skill styles. No, I want Arcanist to shine in one aspect more than the DK, and the DK shine a bit more in the aspect. There still needs to be a ground level where you can do most of the content with whatever class, which, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, already exists. If you want to be a Magicka Nightblade, if that's the way you want to play, if you dedicate yourself to making that character good, you're gonna make that character viable enough to do most of the content in the game. That should be the goal. The goal should not be competitive at the highest 1% god tier level in every aspect of the game. That is an idea everyone has to get rid of, in my opinion. I think we should all get rid of that idea. I don't think that is unrealistic, because the only way to achieve that is by homogenization. And I think what Update 35 has proven, what subclassing has proven, what like the further hybridization, the sets that are coming out, and all these things have been proven, is that the game is super homogenized, and that is exactly where a lot of the pain points are, right? We talked about it yesterday. We concluded that a lot of the sustain creep comes from hybridization. Healing creep comes from hybridization. Damage creep comes from hybridization. Crit damage, accumulation into crit damage, accumulation into healing, accumulation into all these things comes from subclassing. So we know this, we have established this. And it's one of the reasons a lot of people are unhappy with the state of the balance in the combat right now. People will always be unhappy, to be perfectly clear. People will always be unhappy and people will always yell. That's why I keep saying, and again, I'm gonna repeat this statement until I'm gonna die on this hill. Yeah? Fight me. Come to Alakir Desert. Come duel me for it. Your personal opinion is not a reason for you to think that is viable feedback for them to actually change in the game. Your personal opinion is fine. My personal opinion is like very different than everyone, right? And that's why I've made this statement 100 times. If Zos would listen to me, and only to me, this game would die. Why? Because I don't have the overview to take every little aspect and the entirety of the player base into consideration. That's why my feedback is carefully tested by discussing it with people that think different than me. I'm not going into my bubble, agree with everyone, and then be like, see, my feedback is fucking goated. Everyone should fucking listen to me. No, because everyone can sell an opinion. Everyone can make an opinion sound like that's a good idea, right? That's why you have to look at the facts. You have to look at the changes in player behavior. You have to adjust to that. And like I said many, many times as well, we often don't know what we want. We often don't know what we want. Perfect example is Hardened Ward. Right? We had Sorcerer. Sorcerer had arguably the greatest mobility in the game. Sorcerer had a lot of damage. Sorcerer had a lot of sustain. Sorcerer had a unique form of damage mitigation through being extremely powerful in the usage of shields. Apparently, that is not enough for people, because other classes had a burst heal. So everyone was yelling at Sauce, Sork needs a burst heal, Sork needs a burst, Sork needs a heal, Sork is lacking healing. And then they literally put a burst heal on Hardened Ward, and the whole meta was ruined for such a long time. And that is exactly why all those people's opinions, even though they might come from a fair and good place, should not be considered proper feedback. Feedback should be, how is this going to affect the bigger scope of the game? Me, Camul, I want this build to work, and the only way to make this build work is we need Dizzy Swing to gain, like, I need 20% more damage on my Dizzy Swing. So, Sauce, buff Dizzy Swing. Sauce, buff Dizzy Swing. I'm gonna make a forum post, buff Dizzy Swing. I'm gonna make a YouTube video, buff Dizzy Swing. I'm gonna bop. And then people are gonna believe it, people are gonna follow it, people are gonna make noise, maybe they listen to it, maybe they don't listen to it, they change it, even though this is a purely change based on my individual ideology. Because if I look at Dizzy Swing and I want to give proper feedback, I have to say like, okay, how is this going to affect everyone? How is this gonna affect the people that have this playstyle? How is it gonna affect the people that have this playstyle? How is it going to affect PvE? Is the Automorph worthwhile for PvP? So, okay, maybe this skill isn't even needed. Maybe we can even look at skill lines and be like, maybe certain skills don't need to be balanced for both. Maybe we can also make some little intricacies where a certain skill doesn't. Maybe. I don't know. Look in these things, test these things, and then give feedback. Alright, end rant. Yo, Membernok! And I appreciate you, man. How are you doing, Member? Everyone go follow Mr. Membernok, go follow Corellia. Yes, the 3 best beards in ESO is Membernok, Decimus, and Corellia. No particular order. Did you say buff Dizzy Swing? Second its motion. Yeah, but it's such a... People are so self-centered in their feedback where they forget, like, how is this going to impact the game? Like, another huge example of this is one of the most like felt changes in MMO history is flying mounts. What made World of Warcraft vanilla very special is that it combined world PvP with PvE, with questing, with the economy, material gathering, communities, everything was done in the world, right? And then they introduced flying mounts. Flying mounts destroyed that whole aspect where no one is bothering with each other anymore because everyone is trying to avoid each other and they're just flying over and under each other. And now I'm gonna be honest. Back when I was playing WoW back in the day, I'm gonna give a little bit of an excuse. I was a young guy. I was a young boy. I didn't know yet what it meant to have something disrupt an important aspect of the gameplay, or something that looks great on the surface. Because guess what I was? I was the happiest fucking boy ever. Yeah, fucking flying mounts, let's go, this is amazing, oh my god, look, I can fly my mount, I can go everywhere faster, this is the best. Now we're years later, and we realized one of the most important aspects of why a lot of people love that game was killed by that. And that is like an example where it's like, even if millions of people yell, oh my god, this is great, or even when people yell, oh my god, this sucks, that means nothing. It only means something if you can shed a light on the actual effect to the game. Sometimes that's hard to determine, sometimes that's hard to predict, and then you have to be honest that it's hard to predict, and then it's experimental. And when it's experimental, developers should also have the guts to revert things. And that is why our task as players needs to be giving feedback, not opinion. New expansion through an achievement that you had to explore all the sun, you never get to see the pretty worker. I agree. Should have purpose, like very hard terrain and terrain mostly flat and not very fast. That's not... Yeah, you could have flying mounts and you could introduce them into the game. But then you have to make like probably like dedicated zones or whatnot. So yeah, it's a tricky road, and this is just like one example, because we've seen it in ESO a million times as well, where everyone is like, because even with subclassing, and I'm gonna expose a lot of people, guys, I'm gonna expose a lot of people, and I'm not gonna pretend that I'm some kind of what do you call it, Nostradamus, or some kind of messiah that brings the message of truth or whatnot. That is not what I'm trying to say. But when subclassing was talked about, when we knew what subclassing was going to be, too many people had a personal opinion about subclassing, where they said, oh, subclassing is great because we're finally rid of the boring meta that we have right now. Oh, it's finally gonna shake up things. Oh, it's finally we're finally gonna be able to kill the tanks. Or, oh, we're finally gonna make this class great again. And it's like, no, you should have been more realistic at that moment in time and think about what does this do to the game. And again, I'm not trying to sound arrogant, so please forgive me if I do. But I was pretty much right about everything I said back when subclassing was introduced. Remember, I was like playing sad Naruto music, and I was gonna explain what subclassing was going to do to the game, and everyone said like, no, but your RP builds, come on. Your RP builds, it will be fine. We're gonna help it. And what did I say back then? It doesn't matter what I do. It matters what happens to the entirety of the game. Like, yes, I can be self-centered and make fun RP builds, but that is not making the game better. It just objectively made the game a bit worse, right? And that doesn't mean that if you enjoy subclassing that you're wrong. It doesn't mean that if you love subclassing that you're like an evil person. Nothing like that. But the facts are the facts. And that is something we as a player base have to learn to adapt to. And there are a lot of these concepts that over the years have been changed and adjusted. A lot of them not particularly for the better, but also a lot of things have been changed for the better. And a lot of things will always be debatable. It will always be like, people are gonna love it, people are gonna hate it. And the hard part about all of this as well, and I saw someone literally say it again in this stream, is what do we want? Because this is arguably, I would say, the biggest impactful change to the combat, to the balance, and to the quality of life of ESO we've ever seen this year. And guess what? There are a fuck ton of people that are like, but where's my new zone? Where's my new zone? Where's my new dolmens? Where's my new dungeons? Where's my new this? And it's like, yes, in an ideal world you would have gotten anything of that, but can we finally be grateful that after many years they're actually trying to tackle a lot of the issues that we have? Because in the end of the day, the most important thing, everyone needs to log in. Everyone needs to log in and have a gameplay loop that feels fun, feels viable, feels in touch with what you want to do in the game. Because I'm not gonna, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna expose a lot of people. I'm sorry if you're being butthurt by this comment. Most people that say they love the stories and they love the new zones, they get the DLC, they get the chapter, they get the pass, whatever it is. They go play it for a couple of days, and that's it. And they're waiting on the next event that's being thrown at them, and they're gonna blindly play the event. I don't say there's anything wrong with that, but if that is your gameplay loop, you have to realize that for your little week of, hey, I have a new zone, this is amazing, new characters and whatnot. And I'm not saying this is not important, it's extremely important. The game needs to have a soul, the game needs to have a story, the game needs to have an immersive world. But they clearly don't have the resources, or they don't want to spend the resources that we can have both at the same time. Can we just be grateful that for once they take the hard decision to be like, hold on guys, we're not gonna put ourselves to the same process again of having to release a zone, of having to release X, Y, and Z, and genuinely with the best intention move the combat, aka the gameplay loop that everyone in this game is going to be faced with every single minute you're playing the game, is going to be improved. And this is what I'm saying, because there are thousands of people gonna be unhappy with this year, because for them this year is nothing. Even though they don't even have to pay for anything and whatnot. But people jump to very weird conclusions. Like, it's... I heard people say, oh, the game is now officially on live support because they're not making chapters anymore. And I'm like, they literally just dropped a 2-year plus class rework plan. How is that not looking into the future? It's strange to me. It's strange to me. But in the end of the day, I'm still hesitant to be blindly hopeful to the things that we're getting, and that is not even because I distrust Souls or don't believe in the devs or think they're evil or think they're incapable. No, it's just, and this is where it's gonna be my opinion. Because guess what? This could be a scenario, and this is why I am personally hesitant. This could be a scenario. The game will have one of its best years ever, followed by another best year ever. And there are going to be more players than ever before, and the feedback is going to be positive, and a lot of people are going to love it. What does that mean to me? And this is where you have to make the distinction. Because what is more important? I will be way happier if the game is being received well, if the game is popular, if the game is getting a lot of love. Because that will probably motivate me to continue be the person that I am within this game.
Guild Wars!
Rather than the game has actually been catered towards me. And do you see the difference in what I'm saying? Because if they're gonna answer all my doubts and questions, I don't know if that's going to be automatically good for the game. So all I'm hoping is that these things will all be good for the game. And I think objectively seen that the quality of life changes to begin with, the new monetization on top of that, plus the amount of effort they're putting in reworking the everyday gameplay loop for everyone, I think that will objectively be a good change for everyone. Alright, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm gonna read a couple of your guys' comments because I was a little bit in the zone. I purposely didn't want to get distracted about what you guys were saying. But before I do that, I quickly have to do a visit to my porcelain throne, and I'm gonna read the 12-volume history of Middle-earth, so be right back. Alright. I'm back, guys.
Hello, honestly, LIVESTREAM. Also, hello, Kamul. Woa.
Taco Bell Live Moss hashtag sponsor.
Let's go, Sim. Let me read some of the comments that you guys were giving. I'm sorry for going on like a rant without interrupt because, yeah, I kind of didn't want to, what do you call it? Lose my train of thought, so to say. I feel like Flymount was asked by the lazy focus gamer and it was even present that people didn't want to click W moving your character. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. There's always gonna be a meta. Yeah. Like the meta will shift, the meta will change. It doesn't really matter. The thing is, how powerful is the meta compared to the rest? That is one, and how many iterations of the meta can we play? Do you know how the meta right now is? Well, what it is, all it takes is someone to spend an evening to find a build that counters that and poof, suddenly new meta. Instead to counter that, poof, new meta. It kind of works like that, but not really. In ESO, at least, because we have things like perma-sustaining, healing damage scaling of the same things. That's why if we can reintroduce a little bit more of rock, paper, scissors, then you're gonna be right. Right now, it's kind of more still-ish, but yeah, you're not entirely wrong. You can still counter the meta. Can we just talk about how we didn't need the DK chains, but in fact we needed a new crate opening animators? Live support comments comes up every year. Yeah. Guild Wars! Listening to a small group of people about a game will ruin it. There needs to be some kind of adult decision, and they just go with it. Some people hate it, some people love it. I agree. And sometimes you just don't have to do anything. I think game developers are too eager to come up with something huge because it sells. Sometimes less is more. It really is. Wave, good luck on the giveaway. Zim, good luck on the giveaway. Tikari, good luck on the giveaway. Tell this, good luck. Bailing, good luck on the giveaway. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you all for tuning in. I literally went live the moment the live stream started, which wasn't the best for my own stream, but I definitely wanted to watch it along with you guys. I want to hear what you guys had to say about it. So yeah, my overall opinion, I think the overland difficulty looks a bit lackluster. It looks a bit underwhelming, but again, I may have to want to feel it myself before making a complete adjustment, or have someone that I know, you know, someone that I know play it, because it's obviously hard to determine. Like, I don't know what Mike was doing exactly. As long as it's what the community wants, that's all that really matters. Well, I just actually had a whole spiral about it, because it's yes and no. Because sometimes the community can be massively wrong altogether. Including myself, by the way. Sometimes we can be absolutely wrong about what we want, because we come from a wrong place. We come from a place where we have been influenced by what others say. But yeah, obviously in the end of the day, the more people that are happy is usually a good sign. But sometimes if a lot of people are happy, it doesn't necessarily automatically mean it's going to be a good decision in the long run. So it is a bit more tricky, but you're not wrong. Like the statement on itself is obviously true. What shall I do? What shall I do? I'm sure I'm not gonna go over the stream too much. I'm sure people are gonna make like videos and posts about you know, the screenshots of those new passives to see what they are. I don't really care. So let's see. Let's just do a BG and move from there. If you know what? Let's bring bulk into open world PvP, shall we? Let's bring bulk into open world PvP. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Yo, Jay Stelter! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! And you guys know what this means. We could start a hype train. Oh my god, the queue is 38? Oh, let's go into Blackreach then. Yo, what up, Zim? Thank you for the 10 biddies. Wakanda. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jay Stelter. We can start a hype train, guys. A prime, a sub, a gifted sub. We'll proc it. Don't worry, Sim. We also don't have to have a hype train. I'm just making you guys aware that this is the opportunity to do so. We never have to have one. Thank you so much for the biddies, Stelter. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. We're 72 followers away from the follower goal. We are 13 subs away from the sub goal. So let's go, guys. I refuse to type the keyword RPPVP. Vampirodic with 105 streams. Let's go. Is this full bash? What the hell? Hello? Doesn't bar swap? Oh my god. What a cocktrap. What did you do? No stem? I'm gonna be dead. Ooh! Saved by the pot. Oh my god! I fell down. Fucking hell, dude. I cannot even walk anymore in this game. Ramadan Mubarak! And I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah. It's a fucking game, man. Oh, I fucked up twice myself. Yo, J Stelter! Thank you for the prime! Let's go! Guys, we need someone else to proc it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That was my own fault, mostly. I fucked up my rotation a lot of times. But yeah, damage is decent. Shared Pain is giving quite a lot of value. Mara's Balm is giving decent value. Siphoning is carrying hard. Should I go warrior? I'm not sure if I want to go warrior. Could I know your build? Yes, I can show you, but the build is not finished yet. I'm still testing. Also, I have not set up my... Wait, I'm gonna set up my CP first. I'm gonna set up my CP first. I might want the flat damage. Now we need this for shared pain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These are probably good. Oh no, wait, I wanted to test cutting defense. I want to try cutting defense on this build. I think we're gonna get rid of the crit. I'm gonna change a couple things and then I'll show you the build exactly because I don't have the right glyphs yet. Pum. So give me like 2 minutes, Amon. Can we still start a hype train or not? I think we can, guys. I think we can. Oh my god. Yo, Shocker! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Still poor? Howa? Howa? Howa's back in the game. Let's go. I need to... I'll just... Yeah, I saw you online in Cyrodiil. I was like, Howa? I'm vibing in it. Ooh. What's the build? Yeah. I'll happily team up with you in a second. I first gotta change my enchants and stuff. Because I, as I naturally do, came in with like an 85% completed build. Because I was impatient to test it. So I think I can get some pressure on this build. Oh my god. Mara's bomb just saved me. Oh my god, J Stelter really wants the hype train, guys. J Stelter really wants the hype train. Shall we give it to him? Can I proc it myself? Who do we have here? Teardrop. Lol, Mara's bomb keeps saving me. I cannot die, guys. Mara's bomb is saving me. Come on, NPCs, do more DPS. Come on, do more DPS. Let's see, can I proc it myself? No, it doesn't count. Fuck. I should have done it anonymous. Finally, we died. Because I was thinking maybe double dot poison? Maybe if I go double dot poison... Wait, how does cutting defense work? Does it proc... Oh my god, Stelter really wants it! Thank you for all the bits, man. Let's give it to him. And let me give back to you guys for all the support lately. Thank you guys so much.
Attention, type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
This is for you, Jay Stelter. This one is for you. Let's have a party.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Citizens of the chat, you have
Citizens.
been selected for a mission. A mission of utmost importance. A mission to explore the edge of the unknown. The hype rocket stands ready, fueled by your bits, your subs, and your unwavering faith. Today, we push the boundaries of hype space itself. Are you ready for departure?
ESO is leading this hype train.
Damn, I'm leading my own train. That should not happen. Is this a new song, by the way? Or am I bugging? No, we had this one. It's a cool song though. Yup. This is the thrusting song.
Time remaining 2 minutes. ESO is leading this hype train.
Go guys, we have 1 minute left. We need one sub of 400 bits to keep the hype train alive. One sub of 400 bits. Let's go. I'm done with the gifted sub.
The hype train is at level 2.
And the hype train lives.
Now the
Thank
DJ.
you so much for the gifted sub.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Death gifted a sub.
There lived a champion. Master of every dungeon, slayer of Daedra. They called him Come On. But one day, while grinding through the wilds,
Is this
a
new?
boss appeared on the horizon. Too powerful for one hero alone. To defeat it, he needed his guild. He needed
shit.
chat. He needed subs. And bits. The enemy was the hype train.
The enemy is the hype train. Engage! We need subs to fight the Andre. This is amazing.
Anadeth has taken the crown from Kamul ESO.
Damn. Oh, this is... Wait! It is the customized song.
Slay the train. Boss has spawned, the fight is real.
Is this the customized one?
And seal the deal. Camel calling out mechanics. Chat responds, no time for panic. Heavy attack. Sub. Sub, 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 sub. Sub, 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 sub. Sub, 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 sub. Grid.
Yeah, I think this will be better. Are you in Grey or is Hala?
10 bits, 100 bits. Come on, take it down. 1 bit, 10 bits, 100 bits. Come on, take it down.
Anadeth maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Let's go, guys. Thank you for the support.
Quick tip
We need
from
4
Soldier.
subs to keep the train alive.
Side effects of fighting this boss include empty gold pouch and absolutely 0 regrets. Wait, the train. Its health bar
Time
regenerated.
remaining 2
Kummel's
minutes.
stamina depleted. Timer is bleeding out. Who's got the soul gems? Who's got the bits to spare? Who
Lol.
will resurrect this raid?
Did he say soul gems? What the fuck? It said soul gems.
Rest the train.
Give subs synergy, drop bits synergy, prime subs synergy. Kabul needs you now. Give subs synergy, drop bits synergy, prime subs synergy. Kabul needs you now.
This is amazing. The fact that it said soul gems blows my mind. Hello, Ruby. We have 1 minute left, guys. We need
Time
4 subs to keep
remaining.
the train alive.
1 minute.
We need 4 subs to take it to
Type
another
1
level,
in
and we are
chat if
9
you're
subs
with me.
away, by the way. We are
Type 1
9
if you
subs
ride
away
with
from a
Kamel.
crown giveaway. If we get 9 more subs
Tamriel
before the end of the
champions
stream,
never quit. Time to
we
wreck
are
this
gonna add
boss for good.
crowns to the giveaway.
I was saving up for
You
a new
passed
mount.
out?
Crown store
Wait,
had this sick
Did you miss the
sight
class mastery?
But that can wait.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
The spamming? Oh, people spamming in the chat. I mean, the stream is not about the chat.
There is only
You should just listen
12
to them.
seconds left.
10 seconds, guys. Who's gonna save the hype train? That was cool, though. We have a new song. I think this is it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the
Hype
support.
train
Thank you,
has
thank you, thank
successfully
you.
reached its destination.
I think that was the customized song. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's hive mind, Sim. It's hive mind. Hive mind mentality. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, OmniDev, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jay Stelter, for the Prime and for all the biddies. Thank you, Sim, for all the biddies. Let's go. Guys asleep, then stream 6 hours. Make people watching by. It's all good. Is the invite just not working? Ah, invited me. Good. Can I ask you streaming questions? Of course. Of course you can ask me a question about streaming. I might not answer. Maybe it's top secret. Top secret. Streaming secrets. Dark and Afriti, good luck on the giveaway, guys. And again, thank you so much for that hype train earlier. Thank you so much for all the support lately, guys. What a month. I was not expecting February to be this kind of month. Holy moly. So this is the build for now. If you want to take a screenshot, this is the build for now, but it is work in progress. It is work in progress. Yo, Silent! Hello, hello, hello! I'm doing well, man. How about you? So, say someone not affiliated or with not known would raid someone more known. Would it be okay or not okay? I literally have been told that is bad. No, I don't think it's bad. I think you should raid who you want to raid. That's all that matters. So, if you have a couple of viewers, or you have 1 viewer, or 5 viewers, or 10 viewers, or 15 viewers, wherever you think is going to be a good place for your audience, you should bring them there. Most, especially ESO streamers, they will be very thankful for every single raid. That has been my experience. If you're really going to raid like these huge channels, then yeah, people probably could maybe not pay attention to it, or they might think it's like, oh, look at this quote-unquote small streamer trying to get like a shout out from the big streamer or whatnot. But in general, you should just raid whoever you want to raid, whoever you want to support, and tell you to bring the people that you're bringing along with you with your raid. Tell them to bring the energy. Tell them to be kind in the person's chat, and let them know that you guys are there. Good luck on the giveaway, Silent. I think so, Chinchilla. I think we've just found out that Ruby the Bat is also streaming. Everyone go follow Ruby the Bats! Go, 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 go! Smash that purple heart! Boom! That's a follow. And good luck on your journey. Yo, Patch! Patch, did you watch the dev stream? Pure Nightblade might be saved, but you have to wait till the summer though. Half of it? We're getting a class mastery. Yeah, same, Chester. Same. I wish they would have prioritized that. I think it's like it's exactly what we talked about, right? What we debated and discussed when we heard we were gonna get a class for work. Like, I was very eminent about it by saying, like, we also need a short-term solution. We cannot only rely on having to wait for 2 years. So I'm extremely excited for this. I like it. I like it. So what does that mean? It means that if you chose to be a pure class, you get a option where you can pick 2 passives. At least I believe they're passives. I don't think any of them are like active skills, right? I think they're all passives. And then those passives will be implemented on top of your build. So as a pure class, you can become a lot more powerful. So you can hopefully compete with subclassing without having to nerf subclassing. And that's exactly what we wanted, right? We didn't want nerfs. We wanted pure classes to be brought in line. Rare Souls W? I think it's a good idea. I think it's a phenomenal idea. The Nightblade one shows like the weakest out of all of them. Maybe Waters? Yeah. But have they shown... They haven't shown all of them, right? They said nothing about this in January, so they could have worked this out after seeing the feedback. Exactly, Chinchilla. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what the passes mean? Yeah, they showed a couple on the stream. You can go into the VOD and look at a couple of them. And he said you can pick 2 out of 5. So you have 5 options and you can pick 2. It's such a good idea. It's such a good idea, class mastery. It makes people make these unique decisions. And yeah, I'm really happy as Silent with the character. This is my newest Middle-earth creation, Mr. Bulk. I'm really happy with him. I want to play some Overland with him. I'm gonna try something with having a little bit more pressure on the build. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth. We're gonna find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, Warrior Moon this. Frick! I'm not gonna be in time. I'm not gonna be in time. I wanted to test Warrior Moon this. The first time I've heard that? Oh, it's not even close, Ruby. Subclassing is way stronger. And I think it should be the other way around. I think subclassing should be a option that makes it fun and unique, but it should not be the most powerful option. It's fun and challenging route. Yeah, that's gonna be literally fun. Like now, now subclassing, or at least like in the foreseeable future, we're gonna see that subclassing is gonna be like, oh my god, look what this guy created. And that's what we want, right? We want to go to like PvP, and we want to meet like go into a BG, and we want to have like a lot of different play styles and builds. And when you go into PvE, you also not want everyone to run the same exact thing. That is exactly what we want. Yo, Key! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? Yeah, I agree, Chester. I think that is exactly what is good. If it's truly gonna change a lot, we're gonna have to find out. I think eventually, right? I think eventually it's the goal patch. I don't think we're gonna have it in update 50 immediately. That I do not think, but maybe though, maybe like, because if you think about it, 2 extra passives could definitely make a huge difference. now with scribing and all of that. But I think pure classing will still probably be strong for a bit. But maybe if everything is done, because they obviously probably want to design the classes on themselves to be like, where you're slightly being motivated to play pure class in on itself. Nice to see you, Tuki. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am. I am. Is the gate open? It is. Kawabanga! Oh, performance. Oh, performance. Hello? Oh my god, it's literally teleporting. What the fuck? What's my character doing? No, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Ah, and I can't relook now. I've never had this. Look, it's just stopping my character. Just putting my character on hold. I've never had this. I'm starting to get worried. My temperatures and everything seem fine. My GPU seems fine. Yeah, my GPU seems fine. I don't know. This is crazy. Could it be an add-on? Even my ping is high. What the hell? My ping is never high. Okay, we do have these. Let's see if that's gonna make a difference. Let me reload my UI after I found a perfectly safe place, which is not gonna be safe. We don't crash. I've never had this. My character would literally run and then it would stop. And it would run and it would stop. I don't think in a world with subclass and appear class will ever be stronger or meta. It's impossible. Any build for any purpose can be made stronger, but taking what you need from another class, closing the gap is doable. I think it's hard. I think it's hard to determine because what they seem to be doing, looking at DK, is that they also move the passives around and move the things around. Okay, let's see this. And wait a sec. Let's see how this feels. My FPS is still shit, but I can sprint. Okay, I can sprint. My ping is a bit lower. Yeah, my FPS goes up a little bit up now. No, it's still super laggy. I wasn't ready for this. Nice. Still got charmed. LOL? It wanted to do my ult and it stopped doing my ult and it died. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the fellowship. This doesn't feel great. How is this to look at, guys? How wonky does it look for you guys? Because it feels awful. This is you think this is some search into the game that everyone watched the stream and is like, ooh, he's alive. I cannot bar swap. Holy fuck, I cannot bar swap with no one around me. This is yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh my god, nah, this is fucking awful. Not even, nothing goes. This is weird, man. I generally... I don't know if I've ever played in this bad of performance. I'm not even trying to be dramatic. This is insane. What the hell? Yeah, I'm literally the same. I'm really excited to play this build. This is nuts. What is this build? Make a screenshot. It's not a finished product yet. It's not a finished product yet. It's a very obscure experiment. Oh, it can definitely work in BGs. Made any changes? Yeah, to the CPs and the Mundus, but I cannot even test it. It's really wonky. I'm not gonna, like... This is crazy, right, Hawa? This is like genuinely batshit crazy. I'm not tripping, right? It does some bar swap. Oh my god, this is so horrible, man. What in the tin can are we fighting, by the way? Oh my god. Was just... Nah, nothing is hurting him. Nothing is hurting him. And I was gonna say, I cannot move. Lol. This game held me back from what I was actually capable of. I mean, yeah, the performance has been really weird since Mayhem. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's been really weird. It has been really, really weird. I've run to end of your story a few times. There's a lot case. Yeah, I guess we should cube for the BG's the player. Oh. Yeah, but like I don't even care about these plays. I'm obviously a RP PvPer, so whenever they bring anything remotely stronger, I'm in a huge disadvantage. So I never try to put too much value on who I'm fighting. But my main issue right now is the performance more than anything. Like even here my it wants to, my FPS wants to go high and then it's really weird. My CPU and everything seem fine. And I'm gonna queue for BG. See how it's there. Old PvP? I don't know. I don't know, old PvP, new PvP, it all has pros and cons. Like, I'm obviously one of the biggest advocates against the current meta. I think subclassing did a lot wrong, but in the end of the day, like, the old days also had a lot of downsides. But yeah, this might be one of the worst performances I've ever had. It's crazy. It's confusing. against this meta. I was on the anti-subclass train before everyone else was. Don't worry, don't worry. Yo, rats! How you doing, man? Have you heard? Have you seen? We got a W from the dev stream. It's pretty exciting. I mean, obviously it's kind of like preaching to the choir, but we obviously all would have hoped that they would have done that right now. But the fact that it's happening this summer is nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna definitely make a lot of interesting things. What the hell, dude? Don't give me the full fucking stun animation. Come on. Yo, Nikki, good luck in the giveaway. Yeah, 2 out of 5 you can pick. So it's gonna be really interesting. I think you can definitely do some specialization within your build, probably. You know, I don't think there were no drops or anything. I don't think there were drops or anything like it. Shaman's mob.
Yes, we've taken the point.
Oh, there was? Oh, I didn't get anything. Nice. I did refresh at the beginning, but well, oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated at the game right now. How can I properly test shit if the game doesn't work? Magenta!
This forms my scales.
I'm doing fine. We had the dev stream. Quite some positive news. So some stuff to be excited about in the future. The class mastery. Yo, Virgil! Hello, hello, hello. The class mastery. If you choose to be pure class, then you're gonna then we're gonna get like 5 passive options, and we can pick 2 of them. So that's really exciting. So pure classing seems to be a lot more viable from the summer moving forward. Yeah, they obviously have to be careful to not make it too powerful. Because we don't want too much power creep, of course. I quite like shared pain. I'm still not sure where I land on Mara. What could be another fun set to use in combination with shared pain? Right, can be meta, but you got a subclass, sorry. Yeah, that's not the point. I'm RPing. We're not trying we're not trying to be the meta. I also don't think it ever will be meta, but it's meta for the wrong reasons. Are you looking for something more cool than Mara's bomb? Something more fun than Mara's bomb. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. But yeah, since PvP is not really working, I think I'm just gonna. It's fun, but not better. Yeah, I noticed that, but that's not gonna really work. Yeah. I'm not sure what that number is in PvP. Yeah, that's not really great. Because, yeah, it's direct damage, so... Don't think we're gonna get a lot of value out of that one. It's a fun set, though. Yo, Els Gaming! How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just looking for like a fun set that would be... cool. Make this skill is very unattractive for my Templar tank. Now PDK is getting the reward, but remains unattractive for other class than multi-class into. On tankiness? Not sure. I think I need something that works on both bars, like a double bar set. It's kind of what we're looking for. I don't want to run Fetish Run or anything like that. Because I really like my skill layout. And we're definitely keeping Shared Pain. Shared Pain is super thematic as well. Wretched? No. By the way, I'm not dismissing what you're trying to say. I'm just looking for something that I do not know yet. What I'm looking for. We're trying to make RP builds, and we already run Wretched on a couple of builds. I don't wanna rely on Wretched or Rallying Cry or the same stuff. Yeah, I get it. Rolling. It's kind of annoying, so we are now in the 2-year dev cycle with additional skill lines being added per classing passes. You just certain things and be done with it. Never own up a mistake. Well, they kind of do. They definitely have owned up to certain mistakes, but I get what you're saying. How you doing, Hell's Gaming? Everyone make sure to check out Hell's Gaming. Like, I definitely... The thing is, realistically, I did not expect them to ever revert subclassing, so in that light, I'm quite happy with what they're doing right now. But yeah. You're not wrong, though. It is kinda... Subclassing was just like a last minute fix to be like, here we have a big feature. Please keep playing our game. And yeah, like you said, I don't think they... And people have started to like it, which is also another... Yeah. Advance and change, you're gonna have uproar change, you're gonna make sure most only it's balanced different. No, that's you're being way too kind. Subclassing was an absolute last minute, lazy as fuck system. It's the most lazy system they ever implemented in the game. Literally zero creativity. Literally zero creativity. If they just would have added like a random skill line with like only 1 or 2 skills that are worthwhile running and maybe 1 passive, would have been a bigger change. Though the side effect of it is huge because it did overhaul the entire balance of the game, and you can never revert. You can never revert from power creep. People are just not gonna accept it. People are not gonna accept reverting from the power creep that they've gained. You saw that after the first update. Subclassing came, and then the first update after subclassing, they quote unquote adjusted a couple of things, and people were like, "No, my DPS! Ah! You gave us all this power, and now you're taking it away from us." It's crazy. Yeah, they named that as one of their reasons, the class change tokens. But yeah, we've had very vivid debates about it. I don't want to get into it again. um. How'd you like the ESO Live? I'm like the first couple of things, I was a bit underwhelmed with the overland difficulty, but I think I wanna have to see it properly first. I don't think the showcase really felt nice or something. The other stuff I kind of didn't really care personally. Sounded fun and interesting, and yeah, the class mastery and the way Alec is talking about the class rework is making me smile. The way that he talks about classes and what classes should be and what they should feel like, and the way he talks about like animations and how they feel, that's like, oh, it's so refreshing to hear someone talk that is like in touch with what is nice about the combat. I mean, everyone should like it. Everyone should like it. It's exactly what the game needs. It is exactly what the game needs. Yo, Dazen! Thank you so much for the raid! Yo, welcome in, everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome in, guys! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? And everyone, make sure to follow Dazen. Make sure to follow Mr. Decimus as well. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Kamul, and you know what? Let me show you guys what we are up to. Because we have a little fun twist on PvP. Because what we do is RP PvP. We wiped 2 hours. Oh no! The trifecta! Ooh. Always tricky, those trifectas. So we do RP PvP on here. I recreate my favorite Lord of the Rings characters. And I make into as viable as possible PvP builds. So let me show you a couple of my characters that we have up right now. Ignore the names sometimes. Sometimes you have multiple characters on one character slot. So sometimes the name is not accurate, but this is obviously Sauron. We have Azog the Deviler. We have Gimli. We have the King of the Dead Army. The Mouth of Sauron. Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. Lurtz. We have Kargarot the Werewolf. We have Gandalf. We have... Right now it's Thranduil. We also have Legolas. But right now it's Thranduil, his father. Then we have... Normally it's Aragorn, but now it's Fingolfin. We have Lady Galadriel. Saruman. Treebeard. Beorn the Skin Changer. This is Illidan from World of Warcraft. Then we have the Harajim Archer. We have... Normally this is Kamul, but right now it's Bulk, which is the character we're trying out right now. Gotta have one WoW character. Yeah, I made it for the RP dueling tournament. Then we have Manwë and the Witch King. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Everyone make sure to follow Dazin. And please, everyone that just came in, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP, and you will have a chance on 1 million gold. And we are also not too many followers, not too many subs away. We're 11 subs away. If we might break that goal before the end of the stream, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. And we're 70 followers away. Where's Frodo? He's sneaking off with the ring. That's all he does. He puts on the ring and he sneaks away. That's the PvP build. Now I get asked the question a lot about hobbits, and like I could easily make a hobbit look like a hobbit, but to make it a fun and interesting PvP build is a little bit less immersive, so to say. But I said it. I am going to make one. I'm going to make one. That's a promise. But when and who and how exactly? That's going to be. So what we're looking for now is like I have a very weird setup on this build. We run Assassination, Siphoning, a Gravelord, which is a fun combination. But now we have to run Chuden, or at least that's the most comfortable for me. And I really wanted to run Shared Pain. And because I want to run Shared Pain on the body, I was not really sure how to set up the rest of the build. I don't want to run like Fetish and Two-Hander or like a Master's Bow because I'm not using those skills to trigger them. I really like the way my bars are set up right now. So that's why we kind of had this weird idea of just running two bar sets. And right now we're running it in combination with Mara's Balm. But I'm trying to see if we can come up with a more fun set. We'll be walking in circles around the Red Mountain. We actually, someone made Mount Doom in the game. I don't know if you've seen it, Patch. Like the actual Mount Doom with like the ridge. It's a really cool house. Yeah, that's exactly what I said that the moment I implemented Mara's Bomb. On the other hand, I don't have any other cleanses. So it still works okay. I'm happy with Shared Pain. The value I'm getting out of Shared Pain is I just relooked, of course. The value that I'm getting out of Shared Pain is quite nice. But yeah, the rest of the build, like... Yeah. I'm still not really sure. Yeah, Drogakin. But Drogakin, you don't want a double bar. We definitely don't want a double bar Drogakin. We could front bar it and then just go potentates or something. Yo, Mr. Pain in the X with the most perfect amount of raiders. If there's any number that suits this legend, 69 raiders. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I wish your stream, man. I wish your stream, man. 6-7. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking died him. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Everyone, make sure to follow Mr. Pain in the X, the best DJ in Tamriel and planet Earth. Well, maybe DJ Chinchilla. DJ Chinchilla is also pretty good. Thank you so much for the raid, man. And what are your thoughts? What were your thoughts on the stream, Pain? I don't know if you have to go or please don't let me hold you up. Yo, Kieran! Sauce cooking? I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But yeah, if you do Dragarkin, it kind of only really maximizes shared pain. Because we don't really run any dots or a lot of damage instances. So right now on the front bar, we're literally double barring Mars Bomb. I know, it's a really weird setup. Yeah, I'm really happy with the changes, Kieran. And welcome in everyone, feel free to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Welcome in, my name is Kamul, and what I do is roleplay PvP, where I recreate my favorite Lord of the Rings characters and try to make them into a thematic build. We literally made a new character the other day. Let me stand a little bit more in the light, so you guys can look at this pretty face. Look at this pretty face. We tried to recreate Mr. Bulk. Still mashes up with spam skills. Yeah, no, I get that, but yeah, it naturally functions better if you're like force pull spamming or you have a bunch of dots. It doesn't really sync well. It's pretty much only really helping shared pain. I don't run any dot. So yeah, we're making it very hard on ourselves, which is what we like to do. And again, everyone join the giveaway, guys. I don't see anyone joining. Does no one want 1,000,000 gold on PC? Follow the channel and type in RP PvP, guys. Yo, what up, Pucking? Hello, hello, hello. I'm fine with procs. People say that they hate procs. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, who are they kidding? Everyone likes procs. We're just angry at a couple broken proc sets. Yeah, see? This raid was ruined when I first got here. I won't be following or coming back. Keep your hateful rhetoric in chat. I'll have no part of it. Well, bye, Icarian Prince. Mhm. 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 Du-du-du-du-du-du-dum. Rally, yeah. No, I'm definitely not gonna run rally. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Have like the storm, the wind tornado thingy around anyone. Uh, hmm. We could run a front bar set and just go for like potentates. We could do that, but what would be a fun... What would be a fun front bar set? Because I don't know, like, I don't know how... So I think Mara's Bomb is definitely also bringing some value. Pill of Nern? Eh. Dun, dun. Yeah, I have it here, 2 pieces, and then I don't know if I have... I could swap some things around. So I have ring, boots, belt, and hands. Yeah, I could swap Mighty Chew then to heavy. Yeah, it's just tricky. It is just tricky. Game Archer. But I feel like I already have a lot of the... Like we have the file for each. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I have Blessed Bones. Imperium. I don't think I wanna run a damage shield. way. It's a fun set though. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to run rallying or wretched or anything like that. I want to make something fun. Something fun, guys. But yeah, it is so tricky. It is so tricky. Yo, pain in the axe. Thank you so much again for the raid, brother. Oh, don't worry, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. So, you brought someone in who said some very hurtful things to me. So I'm kind of sad now. I'm joking. How was your stream, man? And what are your thoughts on the changes? Or the upcoming changes? The class mastery? Powerful assault? Yeah, that was my first thought. Was a nice surprise? I agree. Do you know the dude, by the way? What's his name? I Carrion Prince. Probably trolling. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. We maybe just keep it. Why does this set always looks kind of nice, but then it really isn't? I don't know. 6.4 is quite a lot. It's quite hefty. I guess it's a 60%. It's just a bit too low. Yeah, and the health recovery is still something. It's still something. But I don't think it's gonna give us more value than Mara's. I think. Let's look at some of these heavy sets. There can work in duels? Yeah, I could see that not being totally useless, yeah. Maim and Vitality. It's pretty good. Mm. Was Ghost of Figure? Nah, I never cared about it. I've like 26 builds right now, and I'm pretty much happy with all of them. I don't care about that shit. Some of them scratch the surface of like being meta, but they usually have at least like a couple very straight up RP choices that are kind of like in the way. Morgula? Yeah, Morgula doesn't make a lot of sense for this guy. It's a fun set. I wish it was stronger. It's a very fun set. But doesn't really fit the dude. Or we just go good old Pariah. Pariah would definitely fit him. But I don't know. I would probably say that Mara's Bomb is going to give me more value. And it doesn't really change anything about how we play. For 5 seconds, causing you to dodge. That's actually quite an interesting. That's quite an interesting set, actually. Never tried it. 2 lines of armor, stem recovery. Diacna, yeah. Is Diacna also buffing siphoning? Because we have Figure, Healthy Offering. We have Figure, Healthy Offering, and Siphon Attacks. Those will be our heals. I don't think I have Minor Vitality. Do you Scribe? I do, but I'm happy with my skills. I'm actually really happy with my skills. With the bars. You don't have vitality anywhere, right? No. Trickery. Yeah. Let's see. We actually have none of the buffs. Yeah, data trick is a lot of fun. Like, as you can see, I've used it very often. If you have off-meta set as Bofa? Wait, am I missing something? Am I being rickrolled? What's up, Pukui? How you doing, man? Everyone go follow this legend. Oh, frick. I forgot our other beloved NA PvPer, Mr. Kieran as well. Go check all these legends out. Go check out Pain in the X, Decimus, Okui. All the legends. Diagna is not a bad shout, actually. But what am I gonna do then? I'm just gonna double bar it? Wait, did I delete my Diagna pieces? I had a lot more. Why share pain? I think it's really fitting. I think it's really fitting for him. Have you heard about a new goblin polymorph? Wait, really? And died him. Please don't do that.
Fear not, featherless one. Your shinies are safe with...
No, but I said goblin polymorph is there a new one. Like that doesn't really. If I would say goblin,
Hey,
then it would've made
Camul, I
sense.
was wondering whether you knew about that goblin in Apocrypha. You know, the one mine goblin. Mine goblin D's nuts.
Just be normal about it, please, Titan. But wait, what am I gonna do then with... Just double board Diagna then as well, right? I suppose. Yeah. Health. What I'm gonna lose from our... Gonna lose a bit of armor. And a bit of crit rest. Yeah, just to bully you, Depro. No, of course not. think Mara is better. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, no, the thing is, it doesn't really change what I'm doing, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna get more value out of it. Per se. Eh. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm rather busy right now.
Well, but Mara also has the burst heal. Like once a minute, well, 30 seconds. But it can be life-saving. In the end of the day, it's about value. Wait, actual hold? No, I'm not gonna change my bars. Like I said, I'm happy with my bars, because I like the... We don't have a lot of buffs. That's what I like. We already have too many characters with a million buffs. It's kind of simplistic like that. What a great character name. Dirty Ganker. What do you have on the front bar? Nothing. Maras. I've double bore both. Exploiter CP? No, but Amazon probably mostly gonna run BGs with it. Yeah, Exploiter is nice. Mara's bug bar. Yeah. No, I'm not against Fedishan. I'm more against running rally. I kind of like this skeletal archer. Yeah, I was thinking about Fedishan myself quite a lot. It's nice with the medium weaving. Yo! And it definitely fits. Big old two-handed swings. Definitely fits. I could try it. No, I'm definitely not gonna run an ice death. Definitely not gonna run an ice death. That doesn't make any sense for bulk to content. Well, this is also content. People have to see the struggle. We're gonna lag out anyway, but... Yo, Depro! Good night, man. And thank you for chiming in. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How you doing, Gumbro? Did you see the Dev live stream, Gumbro? Stressed? Oh no. Hope you're good, my friend. You want to talk about anything, you know where to find me, bro. Without sounds? Ah. We're gonna get class mastery. That's gonna be super interesting. Ah. That was ESO direct. Oh, someone started typing and then someone else started typing and then people thought it was the keyword, even though that wasn't a giveaway. It just doesn't want a medium weave. I think I lost my groove. I need to watch more E-Man. E-Man the Chosen. Needs to inspire me again. Epic. Couldn't do anything. Mob mentality. Yep. You're gonna be mad up with that too. Yeah, that's a good. I hope it makes like for more variety, where more things will be really strong. We're gonna see. Yo, Skoon! Come on. What the fuck? My heal didn't go. Me. It feels like everything lines up in the wrong order. Like when I heal dodge, it doesn't heal. God damn it. Hey, let's go, Reds.
They have seized the point.
Made a video about pure class buffs. Haven't watched it. Nice to get it. Less than 4 minutes. We could. Maybe. We're definitely gonna watch it at a certain point, but I don't know, man. I'm just not. I'm feeling so off PvPing right now. Just annoyed. I cannot focus. I cannot immerse. I'm not excited. I hate this feeling. I really, really hate when I get this feeling with the game. It's like, you know, the game sometimes doesn't work, right?
I just returned from work and I see Zos just drops a good pure class passives only buff. You've probably been asked 10 times already, but what do you think?
Yeah, we watched it live. We watched it live, Skoon. We watched the stream live, and yeah, I think all of us are really positive.
You look like...
One class happens to be overpowered compared to. Yeah, but that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen, and it's gonna change over time who it is. That's we're never gonna get balance, guys. Get balance out of your head. But you need unique diversity choices where we're gonna have like a different environment. Because it's easier to subclass than to play a full-on class and its playstyle. Right? When Maxorg was on top, there were still so many people not wanting or willing to play Maxorg because of the playstyle. Right? No, but balance is a hoax. Balance is an absolute hoax. There has not been an MMORPG PvP with balance. And like every MMORPG is always in balance. Obviously, they need to do their best to make it as balanced as possible. But what I'm trying to install is, if you're hoping for one class to not outshine the others, then I can already tell you that that is exactly what's going to happen, right? So it's like setting yourself up for that negativity. Know what I mean? Should go Maul then, right? I don't even know. I really don't know. I'm a bit stuck with this build right now. And mostly because I'm frustrated because I feel like I cannot test. So all I can do is look at numbers. But yeah. You wanted to have blue glow? Fingerfin, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Am I blind? Oh. Didn't even know we had new crates. Ah, I remember this one. This is kind of like... This is if people ever invent like a teleportation machine and you put Victor in it and then something goes wrong. Then you get this. This is Victor teleportation gone wrong. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want this skin, because in my head just popped up now that we could make a Draenei from World of Warcraft with this one. Yeah. Ooh. It's a pretty big one as well. I have a couple of them. Oh yeah, I got them for this. I gambled the crates for this one. The gummy bear mount? It does look like a gummy bear. And this one as well. All of them look like candies. Ooh, this one. This one is pretty sexy. This one is pretty sexy. He is so green. He is. He really is. Oh, someone got it. And someone else got it. Bit funny seeing two of the Radiants. Hey, Valerina! Bit too flashy. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck with the build. Why? This character is just cursed. I made an onslaught ganker with Kamul that worked, and after that, I've always struggled with this character. What is the issue now? It just doesn't feel powerful enough. It feels kind of meh. I like the defense and sustain and all of it, but we don't really pack a punch. Because we rely on burst damage, and the burst damage is not crazy. Yo, Ultra! Good evening, Ultra. Discovered the hardest daily quest in the game, by the way. -5 PGs. That's actually pretty hard. Yeah, let's do PG, and then I might actually look on King of the Dead and do some dueling. I need to practice for Saturday. I need to practice. I actually really wanted to try this build in Overland. Is Strepsils gonna join the tournament? Yo! That is fucking lit. Oh shit, that is actually so cool. Damn! So many legends. Let's see, who do we have now? Strepsils. Fucking legend. Dan. He's really good. This guy is really good. Dixie is really good. Argenta is really good. I'm not sure if I know Kuzi. Ruski. Decimus, the legend. Corellia. So cool. So many content creators and streamers as well. I'm so excited to see Corellia's build. I don't know if I know Indie. I don't know if I know... I've seen this name before. I know Only Streak. I know Only Streak is really good. This name rings a bell, and I'm not sure if it was negative or positive. Biker. Jirda. You know, Burke. Arid Soul's really good. Infuries. Me, EZW. Stagger. Ascending PK I know is really good. I'm not sure if I know Starlink. I think I know Starlink. Marka is really good. Noblin is really good. Flunt is really good. Moist is really good. Utachi is really good. MRK is gonna be really good. Sheesh! How many? 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Ooh! And then maybe Koktra. If he can get 32, that would be perfect. If he can get 32, that would be perfect for the number. So Patch, Koktra, and Diadem or Reds. If 3 of you do join, we're Gucci. Oh wait, MRK himself. Okay, I've only 2 then, I believe. I don't know. I cannot count. But 32 would be perfect. Then you can make like perfect brackets. Oh, I'm a Didum. Mr. Didum. We have Tauriel. Doesn't really look like Tauriel though. Yo, devil! It's very one-sided, to say the least. What? What the fuck? Just nothing happened there. Crazy. What the hell, man? Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I just genuinely cannot play the game. Did you see the dev stream, Devil? What they talked about, it seems good. Yeah, pure class passives, and the way that Alec talked about like the class rework and his philosophy behind it, kind of really cool. The overland difficulty seems a bit underwhelming though, but we'll have to see. I mean, it will definitely still be really hard for the hardcore challenge. Yeah, but he was showcasing it. Finn was showcasing it, and he quite easily nuked like a group of 6 NPCs. What motto? I'm not sure where he was. Yeah, it looked really underwhelming. But again, we have to like properly see it, I think, but it really looked meh. Yeah, and half of my skills just don't go off. I'm so annoyed, man. Disabled? Wait, what? Why did they disable it? They don't want it? Oh no, I'm a fucking werewolf. Thank you.
We have dropped the ball! Kind monsters! We need to get that ball! They have the ball now! Short bones! Yes! They got the ball! We have dropped the ball! Kind monsters!
Get the source code I provided is the actual source code for the X in the file. This if I know it's not. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense, to be fair. That they want to be careful. Let us know how this will continue. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I can just never break free nothing. This is so boring. I'm so fucking annoyed at the game right now. This might be my worst PvP day ever. I can't do anything! Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Good job, Sauce. You made me rage quit twice in a week time. In 8 years of playing. I don't know how many years I'm playing. Oh, my character's invisible. There we are. Dude, fuck this shit, man. I'm gonna try like a duel in Alec here. The moment my button does not work, I'm gonna play WoW. So. I don't want to frustrate myself every fucking single day. And it has been every single day since the fucking mayhem. I don't know what the fuck they did to the game. Dude, stream name, whoa. Ever thought about that you could play multiple games after each other? You fucking retard. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Is everything fucking well? No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. Ryan Forbes. Reported? Oh no! Let me report you. Reports. Bye. So on YouTube, yeah. I don't know if it's the same idiot as last time. Actually, don't remember. Let's see. I don't know if I can go through the chat history. I think he came in another time as well. When I was playing WoW. And I had the Illidan thumbnail with the 2 options. I think it's the same guy. But I'm not entirely sure. Fucking moron. How you doing, Dino? Let's move to the beautiful smell of cheese. By the way, if you're still listening, Ryan, feel free to comment to Twitch chat. I can bully you twice. Yo, Terracon! Hello. Let's see. We have MRK. Damn, MRK late? So, wait. MRK online? This late? You good, bro? Yo, Coptra, good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, he should be in bed. He always ends his stream at 8 o'clock because he has to go to bed, right? Isn't Bedtime? Bunkai. It is. He says it is. Let me beat him then. But I should, by the way, go for the archer, shouldn't I? Oh, I did already do that. No muscle memory. No stem. I didn't know DPS there. Took tomorrow off. Yeah, maybe. I need to regain my muscle memory on this character. Yo, Aaron! How you doing, Aaron? For Frodo! Ooh, I know he's gonna participate as well, the other guy. Oh my god, he is so fucking tanky. Oh my god. This feels like dueling Grosslok all over again. Cheat, hack, macro, insert another cliche word. Nice. Yeah, I hope to catch people off guard. If I can stay alive long enough to get an ult. But I'm being way off with my timing, rotation. Oh my god, it didn't bar swap. It did not bar swap. Why is my stem already running out? It just didn't bar swap. See, these people have been practicing. I can feel it. I don't think I ever want to duel Decimus again. He is so fucking tanky. Decimus? Oh, that's easy. It's W every day. And I cannot break free. God fucking damn it, man. It does not do anything. Fuck this game. I'm not gonna play a game that doesn't work. Yeah, it's unexcusable, man. I'm about to go on a rant, but for the sake of the good news that we had today, I'm gonna fucking spare you guys. No, we're getting class mastery. We're getting unique passives for pure classing. We need Kumu first create. Yeah, I hope so. And sorry, by the way, guys. I understand no one wants to watch me play WoW. But I cannot fucking play a game that doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm too mentally stable to put myself to such self-torture. I love myself a bit too much. I'm just gonna level and chill and I don't know. It mitigates my whole enthusiasm. You okay? I'm now. Now I am. By the way, you guys can still join the giveaway. I will still do the ESO giveaway. I just hate to be in this state, man. Just want to log into the game and play the game. Seems like the craziest thing you can ask nowadays. And it has been for this for weeks, and no one is... I mean, we are talking about it, but no one of us is talking about it. I don't understand it. Are we just gonna pretend that it's not there? I really hope the server's magically gonna be better Saturday. It's floating in the air. Nice. And again, I really don't want to be negative and I don't want to shit on ESO because I fucking love that game. It's amazing. I have so much fun trying to make bulk, and we made Thranduil. We had so much fun playing Thranduil. And I actually had a lot of fun playing bulk as well, but... bruh. There are fucking limits to my sanity. Okay, offends you? Yeah, and it's like that guy did nothing wrong. That guy did nothing wrong. It's just a fucking game, man. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine making me genuinely angry? So I want to practice for the tournament because, you know, I want to take it serious. You know, it's MRK's tournament. He put a lot of effort in. So many cool people gonna join. I want to put an effort for the tournament, right? But I play 3 duels. One, my buttons kind of work. It's aight, let's go. Next duel, nothing works. Aight, cool. And then the one after that is even worse. Like, what the fuck? It's not like, oh, sometimes the duel is just buggy. It's just... always. Yeah, no, I understand that, but yeah, like I've been in Alec previously as well, and it wasn't like this. It wasn't like this. You definitely had some desync and some weird stuff sometimes, but it's getting ridiculous. It's getting at an absolute ridiculous level where stuff is just straight up not working. At least Gumrook has his WoW fixed now. Yeah. But I'm less enthusiastic now. I'm just so sad, man. I swear, I'm so fucking... just let down. Yeah, I changed games, Magenta. ESO is not working for me. And it seems for a lot of others as well. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, guys. I am sorry for being a grump, I genuinely am. You guys deserve better, but... I can't help my emotions. Is this retail? No, this is TBC. The Burn and Crusade. Explain to me this monstrosity of an ability bar. Well, they're all abilities, but compared to what you're used to in ESO, some of the abilities have cooldowns. Like this one is 8 seconds cooldown. This one is 6 seconds cooldown. This one is 50 seconds cooldown. So you don't have to press all the buttons at all times. As a matter of fact, some of them you barely ever touch. But you do want them in very specific scenarios. It looks very strange if you've never played these type of games. How do you keybind all of this? I put this to shift numbers, this to control numbers, and this to the actual numbers. And I have a MMO mouse with 12 buttons on the mouse. So I play a lot with my MMO mouse. Let's kill the ogres. Let's kill the Shreks. We need to kill a couple of these still as well. Still need those wings. Why is this horde being sketchy? Nice. Must be hard? It's a lot of muscle memory, but it's also like the pacing is a lot slower. So your APM is a lot lower than in ESO, but when you fuck up one of your big buttons, like one of your big cooldowns, then yeah, it does punish you really hard. Also, dying in this game is just a pain in the ass. You have to run all the way back from like a graveyard to your corpse. ESO looks different? Yeah. ESO decided to just not work for me. Doing these big ogres. But yeah, right now this is pretty much like overland. We're just questing right now. This is not end game, we're just leveling. Because we need to be level 60, and right now we're level 63 and 55%. ESO 2. Can't imagine. Gonna be tough. I think this thing is gonna hit hard. Yep. Just get a stun in there. Nice, you got double procs. No, I actually don't. I actually don't. No, I've seen Soda talking about like a couple of ideas for rules. Which server to play on. Nice. Because of Pilaf? Pilaf is funny. But yeah, he's very edgy. Yeah, he's funny as fuck. Yeah, but a lot of other people from OnlyFans were amazing. Tyler. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the people were entertaining, to be fair. A lot of the people were. Saphix, Guzu, Zaryu, Shobek, Sony, Tyler, Soda. Peekaboo, of course. Peekaboo was fucking legendary. But yeah, I am really excited about the class mastery passives. That could bring such a fun new layer to the balance. Need one more ogre. We still need a couple drops on this one. Nice, we need one more. We need 3 more wings. Then we're gonna get more quests, I believe, because of the rat. So strange that I haven't finished this yet. I was actually excited, you know. I was actually excited to just duel, test the build, test bulk. But nope. Not today. Damn. RNG. Non-existent. Some cringe lord wants the PvP. Such a fucking cringe lord, man. He fucking attacked me with half health. Two more. Stop ourselves a bit off. Dun, 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 dun. One more. Have any mana? Get damn. Need one more wing. One more wing. Oh wait, we also need these. We also need one more spore. Nice. Nope. Good luck, heretic. Nice. We got the wing jutsu.
Must remember life.
Nice.
I can help you.
Is that a Hearthstone here? Okay.
Blood.
62%.
Live
Pulu.
another day.
Nice. Alligator.
Greetings. May the stars.
I saw some hypers. No. No one got the leaded. I could spam Kaden as well. Huh? Anime said some outrageous stuff. He didn't get banned. That was really cute. When the stream ended, everyone was like, "Raid Kamul, Raid Kamul." Oh yeah. There were some peculiar people in the chat. Ah. Damn. Look at this. Super trippy. Jack Norris. Yeah, this is Shroom land for sure. He would love it here. Look how big these shrooms are. Find him there in a little spore. Aww. Oh no, I should have sold shit. Rutos. Oh look, maybe we're gonna find another. Aww. He has the tentacle, the Arcanist tentacle arms. Damn, they're actually... These guys actually are killing these small guys. These big guys just killing off the small guys. That's fucking unfair. Oh my god, the timing. We need to save Shroombrow's family. They're being attacked by Necromancer Colossus with Arcanist Tentacle subclass monsters. Should have gotten water and everything. I'm gonna struggle in a bit. Cookies for Nightbots. Oh man. I don't know why, but I can't seem to let it go. Still annoyed by ESO. Alright, fuck you. You just stole my fucking... Oh, lootable things. What a dickhead. What a little piece of shit, though. What's wrong with the shrooms? Oh. Oh. I'm not feeling well tonight as well. I'm not sure what I want to do. Alright. I don't know, do I go try ESO again? I'm not sure what I want to do. Yo, Visit of Arabia. Hello. Yeah, ESO was very unstable. No. We definitely don't want the more thingies. Hey, 69%. Let's go. Good luck on the giveaway, Wizard of Arabia. Good luck, Ultra. How you doing, Wizard? And by the way, Ramadan Mubarak. I'm doing the first week as well. I don't know if you knew already, but I always do the first week together with my friends. I have some Muslim friends IRL. So I always did the first week out of like solidarity. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've done the month a couple times as well. Yo, Visit of Arabia! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Let's go! Thank you! Wait, did we make the goal? I think we did. Let's go! Guys, we can start a hype train!
Attention, type 1
There
in
it
chat
is.
to fire up the party train.
Let's
or
go.
type 2 to cancel.
Damn! Level 4, 69%! Thank you so much, Wizard of Arabia! Thank you so much, Ultra. Yes, we have a hype train!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your
Thank you guys
memes for
cheering me up.
free.
In the lands of Tamriel, there lived a champion. Master of every dungeon, slayer of Daedra.
Oh
They
shit.
called him. Come on.
It's my
But
customized
one
song.
day, while grinding through the wilds, a new boss appeared on the horizon. Too powerful for one hero alone. To defeat it, he needed his
Yeah, it's a
guild.
customized song.
He needed chat. He needed subs. And bits. The enemy was the hype train.
Damn!
Wizard of Arabia is leading this hype
Thank you guys so much for the support. Level 4, 69%.
Slay the train! Boss has spawned, the fight is real. Gift a sub and seal the deal. Camel calling out mechanics. Chat responds, no time for panic.
These lyrics.
Attack. Sub. Sub, 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 sub. Sub, 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 sub. Sub, 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 sub. Grid.
Let's go.
Execute
Thank you so much,
phase
Wizard.
go.
Thank you, Ultra.
1 bit, 10 bits, 100 bits. Come on, take it down. 1 bit, 10 bits, 100 bits. Come on, take it down.
Wizard of Arabia maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard. Time
Go to the next
remaining
goal.
2
Quick tip
minutes.
from Zone Chat.
We are 2 subs away from
Side
another
effects
goal.
of fighting this boss
23
include
subs away from another giveaway.
empty gold pouch.
Thank you guys so much for the support.
Absolutely zero regrets.
Rank 1.
Wait. The train.
Oh no.
Its health bar. Regenerating. Cummel's stamina. Depleted. Timer's
no.
bleeding out. Who's got the soul gems?
We
Who's
need
got the
soul
bits
gems.
to spare? Who will resurrect this raid?
We have 1 minute left, guys. 2 subs to go to the next level. 23 subs for another giveaway.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Come on, need you now. Bubble them ready.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
30 seconds left, guys.
Type 1 if you ride with Kummel. Tamriel champions never quit.
Damn.
To wreck this boss for good.
For good.
I was saving up for a new mount.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds left. 2 subs to save the train. And the train has ended. Thank you so much.
The hype train
Thank you, Wizards
has
of Arabia.
successfully
Thank you,
reached
thank you,
its
thank you, thank you,
destination.
Ultra. Thank you guys so much for the support, guys. Damn. Just AoE farming. Crazy. Thank you guys so much for the support. Huh? It's weird. Well, all of them are guarded. That's quite annoying. Dude, I literally cannot... Oh my god. %71%. We have 2 more quests. There. God damn it. What the hell is this? Big fucking patrol. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Can't believe I had to use all my cooldowns there. Stupid pull. Again, thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, Habibi. Thank you, Wizard of Arabia. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ultra. It's not really clicking. It's not really clicking right now. Okay, we go back there. I might try a couple more duels in LOTR and then call the stream. So we can pick the winner in ESO as well. Since we reached the goal, we got the crown giveaway right now.
What brings you Peace be with you. Illume light your path.
Lying here in my
Another
arms,
day.
hard to believe. Fun. Mm-hmm. You my jukebox meme? No?
Come back sometime.
Maybe? Probably not. True. True. This did definitely happen a couple of times. But yeah. The Rohirrim charge has to happen. That's fucking hilarious. Let's chill here. Hi guys. Let's hope for the best. Changing categories again. I'm not really feeling playing like WoW. But we actually did some very, very efficient leveling there. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the most efficient leveling I've done. But I'm not feeling it. Alright, so let's end the stream with a bang. Let's end the stream with a Big Bang Theory. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. We are 71 followers away. 23 subs away from another giveaway. TK health. That's really in character. True. Hello, Red Fox. How's the preparation? Awful. Game doesn't work. Game doesn't work. We actually played WoW for like the last hour. But I wanna do some duels. So I don't know in what mood I'm going to be tomorrow. I wanna practice for MRK's sake. How's the knee? Pretty much the same. It's like a bit better, but yeah, we had the MRI. Just have to wait for the result and everything now. Yeah, thank you, Red Fox. Oi! That was close. Why does break free just not exist anymore? It just doesn't do anything the moment I'm stunned. There's just nothing. Literally nothing I can do. I don't understand it. Nothing I can do. What the fuck is this game, man? I don't even know why my character jumps in the end. I don't even press my fucking spacebar. Doesn't make any sense, man. I'm not even stunned. I'm not even stunned and I cannot do anything. I was dead before I was dead. I fucking hate this game. What have they done? Can someone explain me what the fuck they've done to this game? Nothing works! I just look like a fucking idiot. Oh, what the fuck is... man. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm DMing the winners another fucking day. I'm not even sure if I want to stream tomorrow. Congrats. Congrats, Dutch Chef. Congrats, Spider Goblin. Bye. Fuck this shit.